All right. We are live. What's up? What's up? Happy Friday. Go. Chat's popping in. Okay. Very good. Hopefully we're sounding better. I kind of tweaked the audio a little bit. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. And let's see how we get on. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I was just adjusting some audio stuff, and then as things go, it caused a bunch of other unforeseen things to start changing for some reason. I don't know. So I then had to like redo my whole mic setup, and then that got annoying, and then eventually we got it all dialed back in. Hopefully the game's sounding nice. Music hopefully as well isn't too loud. And yeah, hopefully overall it's just feeling good, and hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, you're ready for some building. So today, the goal is to maintain our adaptive control unit production rate, which we actually need to go take a look at here. And the other thing is to do a bunch of building and to do a bunch of exploring. And we're kind of going to just sprinkle those two things in together. 18 per hour? Is that what that said? 18 per minute. 18 per minute. We are making a lot of these. Now, what is 18 per minute times 60? Obviously 600, 1,080. I may have said hour. It's incredibly possible that I misspoke. Okay, so we were waiting on these guys. Yeah, to get a belt full of circuits, which they now have. Let's go up here and also turn on this one. Okay, so now we should be at 18 per minute. Excuse me. Streaming every day. The voice is feeling it. I should drink some tea. Listen. Okay, so these should... Keyword should... start filling up. Let's see, how's this doing? It is getting some still. Heck yeah. Yeah, me too. Because let's see, right? So if we do 18 times 60, it is 1,080. So that's basically 2 hours and change. And we'll be there. So I guess that's not a lot of building we're exploring. But yeah, there's plenty to do, right? So something I want to update here is our to-do list. We've taken care of this. We've taken care of all of that. We are up to like day 37, I think. I don't know. Let's just do daily goal. We're gonna just stop counting because it's hard to keep track. But I think it's like somewhere around there. We can also clear this back. So today we obviously want to complete the phase 4 requirements. What I think we're going to be doing is exploring after we get phase 4 done, so we can find like good bauxite locations and kind of just scout the whole map out basically. We do need hard drives. Yes, hard drives are critical, so we're gonna throw that in here. I have none left. None hard drives, left beef. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing. So after the song is ripping, but it's okay. It should be good. Of course, we need hard drives as a priority for alternate recipes. I also want to place a radar tower network. and start tapping geothermal power. Because that's a lot of free power. That's, you know, it's free real estate. It's free power. Plenty to grab there. The other benefit of the radar tower network is we don't know where stuff is, so that would highlight everything on the map for us in a nice, handy way. And then, I mean, of course, it's going to be like stuff like hover pack. We can sprinkle these around in different orders. We do want to do some wall building, I think, but maybe with the hover pack, that would be a lot easier, especially if we only have to wait 2 hours. Hard drives, I don't yet know which ones we really want. We're going to want ones for aluminum production. Like just assorted hard drives, or alternates. Trying to think, what else is phase 4? Probably for turbo or rocket fuel. Hoverpack will need Alclad. I have a plan. I'm going to use coupons and just buy them to get them immediately. I've just some bauxite near coal, copper. Mine has been all over the place. Would you believe it or not that one, that is, yes, that is my plan. 2, we actually do have a bauxite node that I think I may have built over at this point, which we should probably go and take a look at. Oh, we do have a geyser out there. Okay. So there are lots of geysers all around, which is lovely. I need to get a couple of things unlocked. So let's start moving. I think those are good to go now. I love this. I think that just looks very nice. Hopefully things can keep up. And we are making nice steady progress there. Okay, what I wanted to see, first of all, is where's that bauxite node? And did I cover it? Ha ha ha. Nice. I'm actually very surprised that I mean, there's only so many places it could be, right? Okay. So, love that we have that there. I believe this is just a little normal node. It is. However, we have copper nearby. We have coal for coal power over there that we could steal, especially if we switch to geothermal. A normal node is absolutely better than nothing, especially for just a simple little starter base setup that I don't have to like go crazy on setting up. Yeah, look, we are like we are pushing the limit of what that power grid can do. I would love to know how many lights we have and what that does to our consumption. Anyway, focus. So we have that bauxite, lovely. Let's check out what we need to get our radar towers and geothermal power built. I have geothermals. Okay, just high-speed connectors is the only thing that we're currently really missing. Could check on the Satisfactory calculator the number of lights. Oh, you're right. I could do that. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. That's fun. I like that. Okay, what else am I looking for? I don't have it. I think that's what that's telling me, right? I don't have radar towers yet. They're in quartz. There they are. Okay, so we just need crystal oscillators and heavy frames. I have heavy... Ooh, excuse me. I know I have heavy frames. I don't have crystal oscillators. I'm hitting Q like it's a Factorio. Now I'm getting mixed up. Okay, so we want to make crystal oscillators potentially. I think I'm just going to handcraft these for now. I mean, we could automate these super easily. Even just one would be a welcome. Handcraft and make tea? Shit. What about set up a manufacturer and make tea? Fireworks. We have everything here. We have cable. We can make more. We have crystal, quartz crystal. We have reinforced plate. Crystal oscillators? I think it makes sense here. It's such a, like, annoying thing to do, right? Because, like, I don't want to tuck it all the way back here. Because it's honestly in an inconvenient spot here. Where's the power slug out there? I do kind of like this being open, but at the same time, it's just a good spot. All right, let's go for it. I think it makes sense. I think that's lined up. I want to make sure before I blindly send that. Okay. So that's cool. And then it's just that simple. We could literally just make one. Let's see. Let's go check our production real quick. I know we have plenty of reinforced plate. I'm not worried about that. Quartz crystal 45. Okay. That's a big enough number to make a few. Cable. Cable is 120. Are we sending cable anywhere else? Make one, slam some power shards in there. Grid explodes. No. We'd be fine. Everything's fine. That would be hilarious if I did that, though. I do have to keep in mind the hover pack will stress the grid, especially the upgraded one. Okay, we're not using cable for anything, so we have 120 cable. So we could easily do 2 of these. Which autosave I would be more than happy to do, I think. Because we don't really need a lot of this stuff, and I mean 2 per minute is better than 1 per minute. It's twice as good. It's the math. You can't argue with that. And it's certainly better than none per minute, so take those. Did I build the right one? Nope. That's okay. Now it's the right one. That one I built the right one though. So that's good. So let's try and place the right one down this time. And here, we'll do that. Oh, I don't think I copied this. Well, that's fine. I can type the number 2. I think I can pull it off. It's funny too, because I think we don't have that many power shards. Yeah, I have 84 currently, which is not a lot of power shards. We need to go, yeah, we need to go exploring for many things. I should put power slugs on the list. That would be very much a good thing to get. And then here, I cannot wait to just be able to float and do this kind of stuff. It's going to be insane. Okay, so that's all good. Excuse me. The silica... isn't coming? Is this actually like running low? Oh, only a little bit. Okay, so it'll take a minute and then it'll start sending some down. Gotcha. That's fine. Do your thing. Oh, hello. Okay, so we need quartz crystal, we need cable, and we need reinforced plate. These being at different heights upsets and disturbs me. No, I think we could actually take advantage of this to our benefit. It would be a bit of a rebuild. Be a lot of a rebuild, but we could add more capacity to the storage room. We could bring it up to this level. It would be a very big project, but I think it would be a very welcome project. I think it would do a lot of good for us. All right, future plans. So, does this corner line up with anything? Kinda, sorta, not really. No. Okay. Out here does. That's just very far of the way. All right. So what I think we can do is throw in a smart splitter. Send that across. I should probably, I don't know if this is going to be our permanent bay, but I guess at the moment it kind of is. That's our overflow, and then I know this seems silly, and it is, but it's just for looks, which, you know, are usually the most important thing in a factory game. So priorities are important. Okay. So we can say any undefined go that way. Nothing goes forward, and that is cable. Quartz crystal could probably go there. Aesthetics. Thank you. Proper word choice is important. It does help. We're gonna go right here. And we're just gonna drop down like so. So we're gonna say any undefined overflow. looking good. Yeah, so that's the reason why I rebuild that, because it's modded and I can nudge that, it acts weird, and that's technically still connected. So like that to the game is still connected, even though the belt isn't connected. So I just rebuild it so it looks better. And then we need our reinforced plates, which are right here. Okay. So these are a little harder to split off because we have rotors right next to them. You do that so many better ways. Okay, so I think we will have something here after all. Wait, that would look sick. Imagine this opens up into like a huge storage room. And like these two, they should be at the same height, but they're very clearly not at the same height, which is kind of fine, but also kind of sucks. Oh, because this one and that one are different. Yeah. It be what it be. It is what it is. So I did say I wanted to make some tea, but we gotta hook this up. What's the easiest way to do this? Maybe just shifting over real quick. Most likely, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hear me out. Give me that. That one will probably change. Okay, so we want... Alright, we need it after all. So we want to be up here. And I guess we can just go right there. This is going to be so fun to deal with later, but the other guy will deal with that, so not my problem, but it will be, just not now. Let's go there to here. Actually, let's go back. Let's go there to there. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, it's not. Darn it. Let's try that again. So, any undefined overflow. Much better. Okay, and now there we go. Off to the races. Now crystal oscillators. I don't have room for them, and I don't have room for computers at the moment. It's clear that there is going to be some form of storage room expansion needed. I think we're gonna have just another level going down here. For now, Let's just throw them in a box. I don't think we're only making 2 per minute. It's not gonna be groundbreaking stuff happening over here. I forgot how slow 1 per minute is. Like, yeah, it's very slow. But that'll work. That'll get the job done for us. That's going up just fine. Is the top one working? Hey, what's up, Don? It is. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. Oh, the top one's not working. Whoops. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What did I not do? Oh, power. Details. Okay. Lovely. Cool. So we're working on crystal oscillators so we can get our radar towers, so we can start mapping out the map. Pretty self-explanatory there. It's gonna take a while. That's 25 minutes basically. Hey, we got our first few. So I think I will handcraft as well, but that'll be nice to have going in the background. Okay, I did say I wanted to make some tea, so I think we're gonna do that real quick. So I apologize for doing one of these right off the rip, but we won't take a break, you know, if we don't need it otherwise. Tea would be lovely right about now. So let's see. Let's just grab a bunch of those. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Scotland's awesome. I've always wanted to go to Scotland. That's like a bucket list destination, so that's so cool. I hope it's like a good trip. Okay, 154. Is that pretty good? I mean, probably do a little bit better. Let's see. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those. That and that. Stators for sure. Let's grab more quartz crystal. I think the recipe slants towards these two. Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see. So if we do this, phenomenal. Okay, apologies for just running off, but yeah, Jade, great call with the tea. Definitely what we want to do. So we'll be back in a few. Ooh, there goes the voice. We'll be back. We'll be back in a few. So BRB. Well, Yeah, we only got halfway through. It's actually kind of a surprise, I can't lie. But that's pretty good. 160 something. I got my tea. I gotta let it rock for a few minutes here. Let's put this back up. Getting on Satisfactory just to start handcrafting these. All tab the job search. Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. We got so lucky with everything being very close like this, to be completely honest with you. Let's do that too. That's really just to remind me to get those things, you know what I mean? Hopefully the job search is going all right for you. I'm finding a couple places I gotta start getting the applications going out, really. It's like rare to actually see where I'm at, like decent job postings, which, you know, I'm sure that's not just here, but anyway, yeah, I hope it's going well. So we have enough for here now for our radar towers. Let's get that going. I do not have hard drives. Yep. Is there anything I can do here? No. We should get this though. And we want these, so yeah, spears and sloops obviously big on the list. Anything else here? Zip line, okay. Sure. Okay, I think that's really kind of it. Those are those guys. For turbo fuel, we need a hard drive. Oh, we could do that. Let's do that real quick while we're here. Because we are going to be blocking up the MAM pretty soon. So we may as well grab these now while we got them. Yep, okay. I do want to add... Just for now, it's not going to be anything crazy, but it'll at least get them into the depot where they will be more useful for us. We can do the same thing with those. And then... Oh, hey. That's some biofuel. How long will this take? Not long. Okay. So let's just craft this down. We can go throw that into the biofuel setup. I should throw, actually, yeah, I'll put a biomass. Eventually we'll probably make it to the real one. We'll make wood and all that stuff as well. Cool. Okay, so are we good to go otherwise? Oh, I got a lot of that. Wait. I meant to drop off the cable. Otherwise though, yeah, I think we're kind of good. I would benefit from getting ammo. Oh, and more filters, probably. Yeah. I don't need all this packaged fuel. Okay. So we have the depots to kind of handle our inventory pretty well. I'm gonna grab that power slug. Let's see. Okay, so there's not really room. Oh, I guess there is over here. There is kind of room. Okay. And then that'll go in there, and those will both run. Okay. How we doing on this? Not terrible, but you got plenty of that. Okay, so that'll keep going for a bit. So I've started to go down there. If I want to go in here, I need rifle ammo. That's just what I need to do. I have a bunch of black powder. What are these guys and why aren't they working? Quick wire. Okay, hold on. You awesome shopped your ammo. I mean, hey, if it works. Oh, these got flipped around. How did that happen? Interesting. That's weird. I guess when I condense stuff down. I don't know. That's weird. That's fine though. Okay, let's actually go. We got enough stuff to work with. I have biofuel on me. Hold on a minute. Let's get rid of that. Do I have any in here? Nope. What's that? Okay, that's fine. No, I need to make rifle ammo. Shit, sorry. Okay. We could awesome shop it, but I don't know. I think we just make it. It's not that terribly hard, and I have a bunch of black powder, like a bunch. Yeah. Okay. So we have to go over to a. Oop, that's a spoon for my tea. Sorry. Also my tea. I have to remember to drink that. Okay, so the nearest oil is right over there. I could probably make a really simple. Just the windows rendering in. Like a really simple kind of. What do you call it? What's this stuff called? I'm already explosive powder. Is that what it is? I forget what it's called. The jug stuff that you make here with heavy oil residue. Okay, so like power wise. We are pretty close. Okay, and I just need. Is there any way I could put this? I guess I could put it over here for now. I'm gonna have to come up with like a real spot, but we haven't found a good place with oil and sulfur and coal at the moment. Smokeless powder. Got it. Okay. I should have taken the sloops out of the assembler to make like a whole lot more of this. But we could make 3 of these if we shut down just a single what do you call it? Setup here. This I think is going to be like very quick and simple. If that wasn't already kind of apparent. So let's go here. Okay, that should work, right? Nice. Okay, what if we just have that go vertical? Alright, so you're producing 60 fuel. I'm trying to think if there's a way I could do this. Let's see. Okay, if I just shut 2 of these down, what does that do to our power grid? Like how, because this one's, oh, well, this one's consuming 50. Oh yeah, that's a little close, but it's not too bad. That's pretty close, but again, that's manageable. This is why we're going to be adding a lot of geothermal. Let's do that. How are we looking now? We're still fine. We're still fine. We're holding. We're holding. Okay, so then we can shut this off. It should send some heavy oil into here. Might not be able to get up there. Okay, temporarily. Just do something like that. Again, this is not going to be here for long. I really just need to make some ammo. Okay, there we go. Let's do some of that. Is this getting anything? That's gonna fill up first, yeah. Oh, that looks real good. Okay, hold on. Why can't I get that to line up? Wait, what if I just do... Nailed it. Okay. So yeah, this is just going to want to fill up first, which, I mean, I guess it kind of is what it is. We could throw a valve up there, at least, to keep stuff there. Kind of chose a bad spot to do it, to be completely honest, but okay, once that fills up, because that's higher, it's gonna, and it's at the end of the line, you should start to see that. Okay, start to fill up, hopefully. It's a bad setup, that's why it's not working very well. Is it gonna work at all? Oh? That's all working. I mean, I know there's not... Wait, so I already had a pump. You should be more than capable of handling that. Unless the valve is messing with stuff, potentially. Let's see. Okay, hold on. That might have been the main issue. I just want to make ammo. Just let me make ammo. Is that able to help at all? It's just not going up. This is why valves can be annoying sometimes. There's stuff at least getting in here now. Let's do something like this. I thought this was going to be just like quick and simple, you know? Just make some ammo. How wrong I was. Yeah, I don't know why it's like doing all that. Let's try an even easier approach. Yeah, take this. Go there. And then I think we just go like further in here, where there's ideally more. Literally, I'm just putting one down here. Let's try that. This should work. I mean, right? It should. There you go. Okay. I don't know what's with that whole kind of setup here that's not happy, but that part works. What we can do, never said it was going to be super pretty. Drop that there. Now we're running out of exploring time. Okay, so we can do that, and then we can access it back at the base. So let's go back to the base. I'm probably faster, honestly. Oh, hello. Hyper 2. Probably should have ran in there a bit faster. It's like we did set this up, right? I have to remember to do the interchange stuff. We kind of set this up. It's not really going back to the storage room yet, actually. But this is cool. I do like it. I don't know why it didn't let me go that way. Hey, what's up? How we doing, Aaron? Sight down the tube, yeah. It is something. It's weird that it didn't give me that option. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. That one we have to put back. I don't think it interrupts those. It doesn't. Awesome. Okay, so we are making our explosive powder. I think what we're gonna do is a little bit of a rework here. Nice. Sounds like a good day. Dark matter residue is a real beast. What are we out of? SAM fluctuators. I never automated those. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You want to change this recipe to rifle ammo. Take those though. Okay, I could probably just handcraft some though quickly, right? Okay, good. I just need to make 7. I'll just make all of these, I guess. Have to automate this as well. Add it to the list of stuff to do. It's never ending. Alright, so this will be rifle ammo. All we have to do is take out steel, drop in a bunch of that there, drop in a bunch of that there, and then we can come back here and say more smokeless powder. Just dump in a bunch of copper, and that should cover us for quite a while. So let's see, it's making 30 rifle ammo for every 2 smokeless powder. Yeah, so that's quite a bit of ammo. I mean, we're already getting a nice amount up there, which means I can finally take the rifle out of purgatory, I guess. Rebar gun, we probably want to keep. I should get that hand equipment slot. That's what I should do. Biomass, or mycelia, I mean. Got it. Let's go. Okay, so we just need like 50 of these, I think. Takes a lot of prep to go exploring when you haven't gone exploring in like several hundred hours. Okay, I am gonna have some tea. Well, this works. Let me mute myself real quick. BRB. That is perfect though. All right, we made enough fabric. That's great. The other thing we needed was what? Rotors? We have rotors. Fantastic tea, yeah. I got the mint green tea with honey. It's like my go-to. It's so basic, but it's so good.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Well, I didn't need to know that. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like my go-to, like, not feeling well tea, you know? Let's put the mycelia away. Let's put those in there. Let's do that. And some fabric. Biomass in there is cool. I really don't need all this. Well, those I could keep. But all this stuff we just don't need. I was thinking about that. Should I make filters? I don't have coal. I would have to go get coal. But if we run out to a coal spot, we could always just toss down some portable miners and make some on the fly. I just have to remember to do that, so hopefully we'll remember to do that. And then there was something else that I wanted to do. Oh, computers and high-speed connectors. I don't have either of those in depots, and I need those. So radar towers use computers, and then geothermals need the high-speed connectors. Okay. High-speed connectors, I don't know. You're leaving without any. That's not a good sign. Okay, so there's a bunch of computers. There's none of those. Did I like rebuild? Yep. I was like, I must have rebuilt this and never set it to unload. So that truck has just been driving around full of stuff. I did break something. How did you know? Surprise, surprise. Yeah. That's kind of not great. Thankfully, we had a bunch of automated wiring built up, but not you. Although that one's also full of silica, but for unrelated reasons. Yep. Okay. Good old load unload. Never ending. So you should be our electronics shop. You are. Yeah. So this guy, yeah, was just never able to unload. I was thinking too about this. What if we made the road one lane in the middle? So that, A, this didn't happen. I think they would be able to drive faster. The only thing is they would obviously like, you know, have to kind of backlog a little bit, but I think it might look good. I don't know. Okay, so what we want to do here, this is those guys, yeah, and computers are already full. I think it would work too, right? I think it would look good too. that emptied out. The only thing I was thinking about this is like with high-speed connectors in our current form, it's really hard to get them into storage. Because we have a lot of buffers to fill basically before we would get to that point. And we're not making that many. So I'm trying to think of how we could do that. Because let's see, do I have... Okay, I can close you. Or modeler. Yeah, we're making 2 and change extra per minute. In total, we're making like 25 or so. 24 and change, yeah. So I guess what the issue becomes is like, how do we get that overflow into storage? And I think the answer is we have to unfortunately do it all the way down at the end of the line, because like otherwise they just it won't get there. You know what I mean? It'll just be too much in the system. Maybe there's a way, and I just have to kind of reprioritize stuff. 1 more hour left. Oh yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. 3,900. Hell yeah. I think for now we're just gonna do... Oh, I need to make more fluctuators. Do I or don't I have a bunch of this? I do. I was like, I definitely had like an area set up to make these and that. Yep. Been down this road before. Okay, so little T, 1 sec. Just gonna make enough to make the computers and high-speed connector box so that we can have those in our depots, and then we're gonna go. So that should cover us for what we need to do there. Let's make sure all of this is at least loaded up. Do I have explosive rebar? I don't. I could make some, but I think we're good. I don't know if I need to add another thing onto the list of stuff to do right now. Hey, Dracus, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Just do this. Oop, autosave and fly up to the moon. One of these days I'll get it. One of these days I'll get it. There we go. Okay. So depot, good. That, good. Oh, I've got a lot of black powder. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I think we are finally ready to go. If we find a place with filters, we will make... Or with coal, we'll make filters. Hopefully I can just blow up whatever rocks I need to blow up, and we'll be all good to go. I think. Would be nice to get one of these. It's gonna have to mean dragging power though all over the map. That's the only thing that I don't really love about it. See, we're gonna get a high jump start here. Thoughts on this? Think about it. Think about it. We could put a radar tower wherever we find like geothermal. That kind of makes sense, and kind of build it out that way. It's certainly an idea. Maybe we start with that and we kind of go from there. But yeah, we're looking for really hard drives. That is the name of the game. And yeah, I think we could start building out like geothermals, like placing them and stuff. For sure, and then we'll have to create some kind of power grid basically to get everything back. Yeah, it really helps, right? It's really, really helpful. You know what I should do though, because we are going to be doing a lot of that, is get that guy and get that guy. Okay. It's nice to have a bailout switch, you know. Okay, I love this mod, is fantastic. Highly recommend it. So we're gonna kind of be looking for a little bit of everything here. Okay, I think it's green spiders in here. I think we can handle it. Yeah, it is like critically necessary. Radiation filters are a thing that I do not have. Radiation's not that scary. I have to remind myself that it's like, it's not good, but like we'll be fine. We'll recover. Oh, hard drive. Hello. Okay, let's stealth mission this one. Call me Cyan. Cyan Ojen. Oh, I don't have to crouch for you. Yeah, like it does like not that much damage. Like those spitters hit me for more. Cyan snake. Oh, real. Yeah. Oh, there's more. I saw something blowing up. Maybe not. Oh, hey, explosive rebar. Thank you. All right. Don't start any of these hard drives. I need to keep these for phase 4. I have to say that out loud so that I actually remember. I need some biofuel. It's fair. I guess I could have kept some on me, huh? So in this, let's make enough to make it twice. And I think this is enough power. Maybe not. Might be a little bit short. We're short one. Nice. It wants 256. We were giving it 255. That's, you can't ask for better than that. Okay, fuse frames. Great pickup. Oh, aluminum sheets. Less that I have to buy in the shop. Great pickup. All right. How are we doing? 4,000. Okay, it's happening. It is happening, folks. Spears would be so awesome. Biofuel is incredible. Is there anything else? Okay, that guy over there. Maybe we go that guy into other spears over there. It's a lot of coupons right here. I gotta be hitting some of them with something. Okay. I think they like murked a spider too up here. With their shots. They totally did, because I did not hit that guy. I heard him die, but I was like, I didn't do that. It wasn't me. Okay, so there's more up here. Purple slugs are also super good for us. Are we good? No enemies up here. Spitter on spider crime. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it, you know? Just the worst. Alright, so that's all good. Let's grab this guy. Oh, I see that over there, which we could probably dive bomb that. Oh, hi. Just hold those bullets for me real quick. No, we don't have to do this. That's what I thought. Thank you. Those are some nice late game materials, though. We will gladly take all that stuff. Yeah, that is my least favorite part about being out here, but why it's also like full of a lot of good stuff. It's because the enemies are really mean. Did they fix the thing where if you blow these up, they don't radiate you? These guys are grouping up for me, which is so nice. Again, like, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. This one... Control rods. I don't think I have control rods. They do still radiate. Because I know if, like, you do that, right? You would think that would get rid of it, but I think you just have to reload the game. But then, like, if I leave this place... They fade over time. Is that true? Okay. Well, then let's do this. Because I know if you just, like, reload the game... Oh, we got real mad real there for a second. Okay, I'm just gonna grab what I can... Oh, that didn't heal me at all. Gonna grab what I can that is beneficial. I guess we'll just get the quick wire to get it out of here. Okay, so we can't hit that yet, which is unfortunate. Maybe it looks intentional. Yeah, it could be. I mean, hey, it's fair. I get it. Okay, let's see. Mercer Spear, excellent. Sloop, okay. Power Slug, sure. Kind of like I'll take some fights, you know. Oop. Oh shit. Today is that day, huh? That's very exciting, man. I'm gonna have to give it a whirl. Oh, you guys are not so nice. How did you... Oh, he almost just killed me with my... He... Wow. That dude shot the Nobelisk as I threw it. Y'all are crafty little devils, huh? I thought it was over the minute they jumped off the cliff. Come on out, everybody. Oh, sure didn't. Good shout, Jade. Thank you. I think I'm just clicking away from it too early. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, purple. Yep. Oh yeah, 4,222. Heck yeah. So there was a Mercer Spear down here. That rhymes. Yeah, it is kind of a long one, right? Is that one, or am I just shooting at a rock? I think I'm just shooting at a rock. Hello? Oh, hey. I honestly have a lot of these, so I should just use them. And they do a lot of damage, so. I was shooting at a rock. Good to know. Cool. I thought that one was a another hatcher spot. Okay. Spears were good. That were good. That were good. Slugs. Yep, I thought I saw one. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're kind of just gonna go clear. We're not really like in... We need a little bit of everything, so we're just grabbing whatever we see. I probably should get in less fights, but... Where's the fun in that? Autosave right at an explosion. That's good. Very good, very great. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of just carving a path through here. Maybe we work our way down the left side. Are you shielding something, or is it just radiation for radiation's sake? Did I get what was here maybe already? It's possible. Okay. Hello? Yep, I see that. Okay. You have no business moving that fast. Oh! Take that. Thanks. I genuinely just despise them. Yeah, they're literally the worst. There's a few enemies in the game where I'm like, man, that thing is awful. Like, I just hate everything about it. And that's one of them. There were little dudes in here somewhere. I gotta go up there. But I think there's gotta be something in here, right? When in doubt, throw explosives. Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't know he could trigger them like that. That's actually really funny. All that for a blue? I mean, alright, but... seems a little bit rough. What's up here? More radiation. Don't like that. Okay, there was a lot in this cave, right? Because this was one way. But then this was another way, I think. Oh no, it was just that way. Oh, it's bad in here. It's bad in here. It's bad in there. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Can I mark this? Maybe like that. Or maybe I should mark it at the entrance. Super spicy cave. Yeah, that was like just absolutely nope in every direction. Chill out. The ragdoll is incredible. This is a horrible use of these, by the way, but it's really fun, so I'm not mad about it. Alright. So, nothing. I was getting a hard drive, but I'm wondering if it was that one. Nope, okay, it's over here. Nice. So much radiation. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over there. Is there a radioactive charger? Hey. How are you? Or is it just like a bunch of rocks? I'll come back over here. Okay, I don't see anything. Is it maybe from the cave below? Maybe that's where we're at. We are kind of like right over that spot. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. So we're just gonna have to dive bomb in here. Watch my health. Take that. turbo motors for sure. I think those are sheets also for sure. Another very good one. We might not even need to buy the aluminum sheets, which would be super great. I don't think I'm gonna heal. We'll save that. I saw a sloop over here. Nice. How we doing? 4,300. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay, there we go. Let's do this while we have our inventory open. Okay. So far, so good. That's not my thing. Looks good. That looks good. We got power slugs. Maybe in that cave again. Yeah, okay. Cave's in there. So we can ignore this area for the immediate future. Should be something in here. Slug, yep. Where would we... Should have been putting radar towers down. Let's see. Is there any geothermal around here? No. Okay. I mean, there's one over there. That's not a bad spot, actually. Yeah, let's go for this one. Hold on. That's just like a naturally decent point. Okay, I think this is where you might be a little high up. Okay, we could go for these, though. Grab that. Oh, I see that. There too. Okay, where was this? It was close, right? Back there. Alright, I want to grab this real quick. That Mercer spear, though. I'm gonna assume there's like bugs up here or something. Or nothing. Okay, that's nice too. Like that. Okay, so there's iron. Oh, there it is. Right? Okay, these are pretty cool too, I will say. With her rainbow, love it. Okay, so he'll make decent amount of power. Oh, oh, yep, I got him. Nice. Okay. I think we're just gonna throw in just like a couple of power storage, nothing crazy. Okay, so that'll just slowly charge that up, and then I wonder, are we at a decent enough height here, or should I raise it up? Let's see. Seems pretty good to me. Okay, that does get a good portion of the map covered for us, so we can see what else we have kind of floating around here. We obviously want one over here, probably a third one up there. We do have a geothermal out here, though, so we can do that. There are 2 more hard drives. That's great. It did just uncover the map, too, which is nice. Awesome. Okay. Trying to think. Did I ever get the toilet? I did. It takes biomass. You could make these like little respawn points, which is an interesting idea too. Oh, there's the mega factory. Hello. But I think for now we're good. Okay, let's keep going. Spheres, no sloops. Yeah. Is there really one right here that I just missed? Or is it underground? Under the ground. Okay. There is a... Oh, yeah. Nope. Spiders? Yep. I knew it. This is like your guys' favorite hangout. Okay, gotta keep an eye on filters. But it's good to get these. We get power augmenters now, which are gonna be very, very helpful for us. Oh yeah, I guess I never really cleared out this part of the map because of all the poison. Lovely. Okay. Take plenty of these. We need a lot of Mercer spheres, so that will take whatever we can get. Let's go here, and then hard drives. Maybe we dip through the Spire Coast, actually. That'd be a little less combat intensive, I think, and more just kind of navigating. I don't think we've gone through there too much yet. Goes the train. That looks like he's doing all right. Is there anything here? Sure is. What? Oh. It's like, who's attacking me? There shouldn't be any enemies over here. But there were. Alright, this place seems like it's hanging in there. How's our power situation looking? Stable. Should we put a radar tower out here? We could. Is there a geothermal? There is. That one we could just tie into the grid pretty easily. Maybe we throw one down by like coal power. Let's see. Did I leave enough room? No. Okay, so I'll have to move that a little bit. That works for now. Do we throw in a radar tower though? No, yeah, I think we go out to coal because we could probably cover this with a radar tower out there. Alright, well, we're just gonna start adding stuff to the network like I was saying. Are there hard drives out here? No, there's power slugs though. Let's see if there's any Mercer spheres as well up there. Okay. How we doing? 500, 450 really to go? Okay, that's pretty good. It's like a half hour. Let's see, how does stuff look? Nice. Factories as far as the eye can see. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright. Now, Mercer Spears, yup. Sloops, nope. Slugs, yup. Hello. Hello there. Oh, that didn't explode. Extra tough. Okay. Where was I going? Up here? Oh, the spear's underground. Okay, well, I'm already up here. Let's use some ammo for a little bit. Which one actually does more damage? So that does 3 ticks. This does 2 ticks. Yeah, but you can fire it off a lot faster, I guess. Okay, so I see that out there. Right, there's the one below us. There is a sloop over here. That's right. Okay, let's go over there. And we'll drop back down. You want to run off the edge, maybe? Oops. Nice. See ya. Thanks for playing. Mercer is there. And then I know I gotta get that one down there too. Oh. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's grab this. Okay, don't forget it. Enemies everywhere. At least they're easy. Oh, you're a blue one. Okay. Where was it? It was like in the rock somewhere. Is this one of those like, yeah, cave situations, right? There's a cave entrance over here. Follow the leaves. No? Could have sworn there was. Now that I'm thinking about it. Could be swearing wrong. Oh, it's down there. There we go. Where am I thinking? Oh, that's in the red desert. Right. Oh, hello. Ow. Yeah, there's like a cliff over in the dune desert or whatever it's called that you like have to fly into a cave from the side. And I can never freaking find it. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Anything? Nothing. Power slugs. Honestly, we're just gonna start avoiding some combat. Like this guy's not gonna let me. Grab that, and he hit me, so. Let's go there, let's grab that one, let's grab that one, and let's grab that one. So there's lots of slugs here, which is nice. I see a Mercer sphere over there. Just gonna kind of navigate through here. We should hit a point where there's hard drives that we haven't gotten yet. He was turned around shooting at me. That's crazy. Oh, I'm trying. Alright, how many have we gotten? Not as many as I would have liked. Okay. Do we just keep going down this coast? It isn't not working out for us. Let's see, can I get this one without fighting you because you ran away? Sure can. Where was this one? Right here. Okay, now we're doing all right. That I see. See that guy too. Yeah, you keep shooting, bro. You're good. Oh, I mean, you're getting close. Actually, I'll give you that. Oh yeah, there's that one down on the corner. this. Purples are great. That is a 10 power shard power slug right there. Yeah, let's just go down here. I mean, may as well. I'm here. I'm just gonna grab them. Especially if we have to build a power plant soon, we are gonna need a ton of them to avoid placing a bunch of generators. It's kind of my main use for power shards. Did you run all the way over here? It's crazy if you did that. Nice, we like free ones. And yeah, we'll take it all. Gotta clean up the world a little bit. Okay, so see that guy? Hopefully we can get away. Nice. Slugs. Yep. Slugs. Yep. Alright, this is definitely paying off well for us. We're gonna need a lot more hard drives though. But getting there. So let's see, how long has it been? It's just about 2 hours, so yeah, and I think it was like 2.5 hours, right? We should have been looking at. So we have 300 more to go, which is like 15 minutes if things are working well, which we saw that they kind of weren't for a while there. So hopefully things are doing okay now. Oh, crap. Got him. You can reach over here? That's crazy. Oh, you're coming. So we'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Sir, we've been trying to reach you, sir. Ooh, there we go. Take that. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much stuff here. Like, it's kind of never ending everywhere you look. Which is good. Hard drives, not so much, but, I mean, getting by. We do really need mostly Mercer spears and slugs and stuff. That is a purple. Guarded by a big annoying guy, but we'll go for it. You don't scan the drives as you pick them up. So I need most of these drives for phase 4, which we are not yet in. So I don't have the recipes, you know, unlocked that I need the hard drives for. So that's why normally I would, but that's why I'm not right now. So we'll kind of have to do a lot of scanning as we start building and stuff. And I'm sure we'll do another exploration run. I guarantee we will, actually. Um, where we should have a lot more kind of ready to go, I guess. Okay, I did see another one. I thought so. Because, yeah, it's hard to pass these up when you're slooping stuff. Like, a blue is a yellow, because it gives you 2. And then a yellow is basically a purple, which gives you 4. And then a purple is super, super good. Oh, look at all these. There's a ton of them here I missed. And yeah, I sense a massive rocket fuel plant in our future. Like large, probably, depending on what we can find on the map. But we need power. We need a lot of power for Phase 4. I haven't even begun to plan it yet, but I can already tell you that if we spend basically 24,000 megawatts just to get out of Phase 3, Phase 4 is going to be very, very power intensive. Maybe we'll make another nuclear plant, honestly, too. We'll probably need the rocket fuel just to make the nuclear, though. Nuclear was fun last time. That was a good plant. We never really finished the decoration part of it, but it was fun. It was a good build. Let's see. Oh, yep, more of those. Good. Okay, let's go over here. Yep, because there's 2 of these guys. This is a shrine to Windows XP. Oh, hard drive. Okay. Oh, hi, bud. Hey, how's it going? Mind if I do? Okay. There were power slugs over there. Yeah. Several. Is there anything else? Oh, oh, come on. All right. We are gonna swing into the coal power plant that we have, like, out there. There's not a huge need to cover this area, right, with a radar. Like, we can cover parts of it that have, like, resources, but I think most of it we've already kind of gone through. Those we'll hold off on. Yeah, I see those down there. That's kind of fine as well. That should be a purple. So grab that, and then let's see, where's coal? Coal's over there. So yeah, I think getting one here would cover like this whole area pretty well. There should be a hard drive out there too. Alright, we're gonna go back out that way in a moment. Jeez, that's a laser beam, bro. Okay. My bad, my bad. Alright, so we'll avoid those, Let's just dive in on this guy. Okay, oh, there's a hard drive out here too, nice. What is that? Computers? Have I got news for you? Oh, there's computers right there. Nice. Well, then why didn't you open it yourself, hard drive? What do you mean? What do you need me here for? It's crazy. There is one... Where? Up there. Okay. Oh, we are like almost there. Wait, are we gonna hit it right now? 42? Oh my god. Okay. So we're 60 away. So I mean, you know, I gotta put the radar tower like up top here. Let's see if I can avoid taking a bunch of damage. I love how they're kind of just like, oh, he's in the air, now what do we do? Ultimate confusion. We could heal. Alright, so it says there's something, I think, up here. Maybe down on another portion, though. See that. Yeah, like, just off. Okay. Nice. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know. There might be something out there. I'm trying to think if there is or not. But I mean, that does feel pretty good. There is more coal out here, even though it's an impure node. Not great. Oh yeah, and there's oil out here. Oh, there's a pure oil node out there. And a pure coal node. Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh, I forgot we had a sulfur node over here. Okay. Interesting. Alright, man. You have a good one, Dracus. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I actually have to go use the restroom real bad, so we're gonna take a second while I go do that. I apologize, but this will be a very brief break. I'll be right back. back. Apologies for the wait there. Did we get 5,000? We got 5,000. I thought about that as I was walking away. I was like, oh wait, we're probably gonna like hit the thing now, but we did it. Look at that. Phase 3 complete. I think we have to go back and do it. I mean, this is it. We did the thing. Look at that ladder to the sky. Let's delete that and jump in a hyper tube. Which I have over there. Coal plant seems to be doing pretty well. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Aaron. Wow. Aaron, thank you. I am surprised to see that number there. Not gonna lie, I did not think I don't know. I honestly was like not sure if we were gonna make it at the current rate that I was going, but we got there. We got it done. So that's pretty fun to see. All right, we're gonna take this all the way back, and then we can figure out how we want to get back to the base space, either on the train or something else. Oh, okay, that was just weird. Looks like the train is at home. We might just have to fly. I'll have to deal with that at some point. Okay. Well, I really sealed myself in here, huh? It's not great. Okay, and then here I could take this one back up. Yep. Okay. Now, let's see. We don't have a quick way back. The train is just pulling in. What's up, Mansa? So I think we just send it. And let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go finish phase 3. Pretty fun. Pretty excited. We because then yeah, we could keep exploring, but at that point we could start researching hard drives if we wanted to do that. We just kind of have a little bit more flexibility. We could get our hover pack and do some building, which is also kind of a nice idea. I didn't mean to go this way, but we're gonna go this way. Can't lie, getting a hover pack and doing some building actually sounds incredible. So we might do that. My inventory is very full. Let's see. We'll empty it after. I think I'm good to just do this. Let's take our cup out. Wonderful. All right. I know we've all seen this before, but it's always fun to see it again. So Let's go here. I'll pause. I'll pause the music when the thing starts. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Big things are happening.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Oh boy.
Instead, I will be providing some.
At least we have a lot of production for
Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at
space elevator parts.
Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Well.
Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Thanks, Ada. Pull the lever. Ta-da! I won't look away this time. Huge. Oh yeah, it's really looking like a thing. I almost missed it. Oh shit. Well, mate, glad you made it back. All is well. Phase 4 is here. Those are, yep, those are big numbers. That's gonna be some fun. So let's go empty out our inventory, shall we?
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
I'll think about it. I'm probably going to take it on trying to make things look really cool. So, you know, take that for what it's worth, I guess. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. We did get a lot of aluminum. That's lovely. Hover pack, hover pack, hover pack, hover pack, hover pack, hover pack. Hover pack. Immediately, yes. Huge. Okay, so we don't even have to buy the first round. What do I need? Computers and motors. Well, motors I have here. Computers I don't yet have here. But yeah, I think maybe we do some hover packing, and then we do some much needed work around the base. Let's go there. Nice. That's awesome.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity.
Although, yeah, we can't really do a lot of building without our power grid getting fixed.
Which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Let's fucking go. Oh, yep. Yep. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, man. So crazy. It's such a like it's such a massive change. It is insane. Also, getting these going is obviously huge. Bauxite refinement is obviously the first thing that we really have to do. Hoverpack Mark II. Yup. That will blow our grid, though. We can't use that right now. That's a lot of versatile frameworks, Jade. Holy shit. That's an impressive amount. Let's see what we got here. Wonderful. Sorry. Let's see. So we want to grab rubber, which we also need to bring over here. Let's do. Oh, the pod is not back yet. Of course, it's not. Just dumping a bunch of stuff in here, and then motors. I mean, hey, that's pretty good. That's a lot of stuff. All right, so that's basically everything that we would need for getting bauxite going. If we look on the map, did we get any bauxite out here? Because I didn't see anything. I don't think we did, dude. None. Well, we don't have it unlocked yet, so will it show up? No. Right? Right. Maybe. We do need to put a... Yeah, we won't see it yet, right? That's kind of what I thought as I said it out loud. We do need to put a radar tower up here. I don't know, I was hoverbacking like it was a jetpack. But I really want to get this whole area covered, so down here is a terrible spot. But maybe actually at the Versatile Frameworks factory is a good area. Interesting. Okay. Let's fly over here, because we can just do this now, even though we lose power a little bit here and there. It's totally fine. We will catch where we need it. As long as I'm over the road, I'll be good. Oh, not unlocked yet. For a moment, I thought that was a pretty grim situation. Yeah, me too, dude. I was like, this is a freaking problem. This is what we would call not good. All right, so here, now we can just do this. Like, this is so good, man. Oh, yep. Just cruising. We should probably stockpile some adaptive control units currently. They're just going to kind of get sunk. Where should we put this thing? Maybe back here for now? It doesn't have to be permanent. I just want it to be in like a decent spot, you know? I could put it up here, but I don't know if we want to expand anything again, you know? Let's just put it like down here for now. See what this does. Okay, yeah. I think it does miss kind of a bit here. Let's see. I wanted to show the radius of it. Do I have to be in here? Is that what it is? It's probably what it is. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of missed that. portion of the map. But we wouldn't be able to get all of this anyway. So maybe we'll end up putting another one, I guess, like down here. I should probably like make a grid of like how to get the best coverage, you know. But I think for now that works. The freighter's back, so let's go back to the base and get our stuff unlocked. I guess I could just fly over the train tracks now. But that should give us pretty much a full view of the resources around us, except for the south, which we haven't checked out yet. Cool. Very nice. This feels good to get a bunch of upgrades going. Oh yeah, the road. We should do the road. We should do the road before I start adding too many trucks to the road. Yeah. Okay. I like this idea. I think that'll be a good idea. All right, so we want to go here. There's so many things I want to do now that I can just fly around. I'm like, oh man, so much stuff just got a whole lot easier. All right, so let's get this going. Ta-da.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into
Okay.
products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's very spread out. There's more coal up here. Okay, that's nice. For our steel to scale up. That's good. Okay. No oil anywhere, right? No, I don't see that. I should throw one down here, too. Okay, let's see. So, in terms of aluminum, what is it to start with? This one? Yeah. Okay, so we definitely want sloppy aluminum, for sure, so that we don't have to deal with silica. We also get a better ratio. Yep. Okay, and then I think we want this one. I think we're good to use. Water. It's water. And then, yeah, like pure ingots. Okay, let's start researching what we have. We're going to need more hard drives for sure. But before I start unlocking a whole bunch of stuff, I would like to get aluminum at least underway. Because to get to these guys, yeah. Use frames, supercomputers. Supercomputers are their own thing. We could use drones in this playthrough too. I didn't use them at all last time. Okay, and that gets sulfur on the map too. Which, no, we already have sulfur. That just gets it if you don't have it yet. I'm also like trying to think if we should use our... I think we need another sink over here. But if we should use our hard drives to get turbo fuel. probably a good idea. All right, let's break the line. Maybe like right here. Oh. There we go. Okay, so at least that will help. Get through the overflow a little bit better. Keep the lines clear. Hopefully that doesn't bust power, but everything's totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's great. All right. So yeah, as much as I would like to build, I do think we need to solve our power situation. So there is an oil node over there and a coal node. So here's a very strong contender for a power plant, actually. Sulfur is not enough. It kind of sucks that I just threw this going. We could just kind of do a planner real quick too while we're waiting. Yeah, why not? Let's just mess with something. So let's get out of phase 3 plans. Start a phase 4. And let's see. So for starters, I think I want to find out about making turbo or rocket. I mean, rocket fuel is way better. Phase 4 planner. Phase 4 planner. Rocket fuel is way better. And this recipe is very insane. Nitrogen gas is a bit of a problem, and we need blenders. What do we need for blenders? Can I get blenders? I think you need radio control units for those, right? Which we don't have that. Oh no, you just need aluminum stuff. Okay. Did one turbo fuel plant just cuz? Yeah. I mean, it's easier. You know, it's more accessible earlier because you can just use refineries and stuff. But you just don't get as good of a return. Nitrogen gas, though. Have those locations changed, or are they all the same? Like, there's still nitrogen gas out here? I just can't see it because it's not unlocked yet. Yes. Are they? The fluid nodes switched around? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, good to know. We could definitely do that. That's for sure. So here. If we're making this recipe, we have blenders. So we could do that. So let's say... So we got 600 coal. It's 1200 sulfur. Okay. Technically, I can't handle that right now, but I probably can handle more soon. So maybe we want to build this to be semi-scalable. So let's say 480 here. 300. Okay. I hear the freighter is back. Okay, that's obviously better. But there's no guarantee we're going to get a pure node. Excuse me. But it seems like every 100 is the cleanest ratio for sulfur, and then that's not too bad. If we double that, that becomes 250. So 500, that's kind of weird. So then what if we go off that instead? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. I mean, that is an option. I mean, that's a lot of power. Yeah, that's an insane amount of power. That's overkill. Damn, from 9 blenders, you can do 141. That's such a broken recipe. Holy cow. So wait, what would 3 of these get? 3 would still be insane. Yeah, 27. That would double our power grid. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. Kind of insane. Okay, I think our hard drive just finished. So it's more a question of what do we have nearby? And can we get... Yeah, it's if we can get the resources together. Exactly. Okay, neither of these are helpful. Neither of those are helpful. Okay, so holding off for a moment. It's turbo fuel, rocket fuel, ionized fuel, right? We have compacted coal. It's just really freaking far away. It's back out there. Nope. Package fuel. Thank you. Got that. Yeah, I don't have coal or sulfur, right? I think I... checked that, and there's nothing... Okay, there is coal in here. That's a lot of those. Okay. Okay, the nearest sulfur is like all the way out there, as far as I know. I don't think we've gotten a ping anywhere over there. And I think I just have to go out there anyway to check and see if, what do you call it? Is out there. Okay, where is that? Yeah, so that one we know about. That one we know about. There's a normal one. There's another normal one. Okay. I mean, that's very far away. We could look down here first, I guess. But it's just we know we have two things right there, so I feel like it's kind of foolish to not at least go and look and see. Yeah. Okay. And we can pick up any hard drives that we see on the way. Because it's just kind of like, do we spend... Oh, the train's here. All right, it should be leaving like right now. Awesome. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we already have a power plant out there, so it's kind of like, even if we find... No, we can't really steal sulfur from the current one without having something else replacing it, I guess. Kind of, yeah, not great. Okay, well, we know we have sulfur down there, so if we can find oil and coal, then maybe that kind of works out for us. Guess we'll just have to see. I think my best bet is to still take the hyper tube out here. Although I guess the hover pack is probably just as fast as this one, but the other one's the main one that I need to take. Okay. Just killed all my speed. That was weird. Alright, so... this one... This can take us all the way out to, I guess the further power, if I switch that. Nice. Oh, phasing through the beam. Alright, so I see that Mercer sphere. Whoops, that's not, I wanted M. Okay, if I scan sulfur here, we should get an idea of if there's anything around here. Not a great start. I mean, if we have to bring in something on a train, we have to bring in something on a train, you know, but if we can find stuff close, I keep hitting that button. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. An impure and a normal is, with our current stuff, 450, right? So that could be something. The other thing we would have to find is nitrogen gas, though, and also be able to, like, utilize it, which... That's like resource well pressurization. I don't know. I think we might just have to do turbo fuel, unfortunately. Because just the tech cost might be a little bit too kind of prohibitive, you know what I mean? I mean, even just building a big diluted fuel plant isn't a bad idea. Like, just using that oil node to build a big power plant isn't a terrible idea. So we obviously have that one. Is there other oil? Okay. That's interesting. There should be a hard drive around here somewhere. Guess I got it already. Yeah, okay. I forget if we tried to open this one in the past and we just couldn't afford it. Okay, thank you for being over there. Grab that. Let's grab this. I don't think we came to this one. 70? Yeah, we definitely did not. This. No heat sinks. Okay. Quartz. Okay. It's looking all right. Decisions, man. I mean, I guess we could scope out this for the future. I just don't think we are gonna get resource well pressurizers anytime soon. Oh shit. That is what you call an unfortunate pairing. Oh, there's actual radiation here too. Get out of here. Okay, hopefully we don't get hit too hard. I think we're good. And then we just gotta grab you, and I don't think there's any hard drives up here, right? No, I think we're good. You know, there's a couple up here. I guess we may as well hit. I'm gonna try and see if there's like oil or anything out here. I don't remember seeing any. I know we've been out. Okay, yeah, no, that one, that one. Because the thing is, if we make a diluted fuel power plant now, we can use that later and just upgrade it to a rocket fuel power plant, you know? So if I pick a good spot to build it, then kind of help us out. Oh, nice. Take that. You know, it just kind of helps us out in the future and also is good now. Yeah, just do it. It's fine. I totally did not get sulfur. There was some nearby, right? That way. Okay. Let's go grab that. Let's grab this guy real quick. Hopefully this guy will just leave me alone. That'd be great. Be excellent. There it is. I see it. Okay. Just pull the parachute here, save a little fuel. Have we really been out here? I know, yeah, I was like, I know I poked around the desert a little bit, but I have not gone at all to this part of the map. I'm worried the swamp is going to be, like, really good again. I like, really, like, well, yeah. The swamp is always really good. It's got a lot of resources, but I'm worried it's going to have, like, a lot of stuff that we need. Now I'm just going to have to spend a lot of time there, which I don't love doing. Let's get rid of some of this stuff to make some room. Yeah, swamp bad. You don't like swamp. The swamp doesn't like us, you know, it's like a mutual thing. Kind of understand each other in that regard. Where they're like, hey, we don't want you here. And I'm like, hey, I don't want to be here. And it's like, okay. You know, at least we've come to an understanding. I'm like, yeah. Sure. Am I going to need to make this in a machine? Is that only like a machine thing? It is an alternate recipe, so yes. Does that work? That's cool. I don't know why I didn't think that would work. I have sloops. Can you handle that, little buddy? Probably. He's only got like a minute or so worth of runtime here, but it doesn't need to do a lot. Okay, so we're just gonna get some compacted coal so that we can unlock the turbo fuel recipe, because maybe we'll make that at a minimum. Okay, so we'll get that.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel power.
Yeah, I have to get bottles anyway, and I need turbo. Yeah.
Fantasies.
We do love our long distance trucker fantasies. I'm trying to think, could we convert any of our power into turbo fuel at the current moment? Probably not because we're so close to the edge. We do have the battery backup. I don't know how long that could handle it for, though, and I'd be worried about trying to like hold out on that. We also have this, though. Because what's the base turbo fuel recipe? I find it funny how we got that before we got the regular recipe. Okay, so it's just regular fuel and compacted coal. I mean, that's a lot better. It uses more compacted coal, but then you just don't have to make fuel. But I guess then you lose the ability to do diluted fuel. This would be I'd be curious to do a modeler versus those two and see. And then this one is obviously the best. Well, makes the most per minute. I don't know if it's the best. I would be curious to compare these two and see. So what do we want to do then with our power? So we know up here we do have sulfur. I mean, close enough, right? Like that's not too bad. If we're building something out here, we could get that going. And this is like all the way up top, so it would generate a bunch of head lift, which is kind of nice. And I can't think of much else that this would really be incredibly useful for in the current state of things. Don't have them unlocked, so that means I can't see what they cost. Blenders take radio control units, though, right? I'm pretty confident in that. Oh. What do you... Oh. There's a literal icon on the map that says possible turbo fuel rocket fuel location, and I have not... Okay, let's go check that out. That sounds good. That would be nice if that's a real thing, and I'm not just, like, pulling a prank on myself. When did I do that? I don't even remember doing that. Let's get this summer sleep real quick while we're here. That would be so good. I would have done that. Yeah, right? Like, make a thing and be like, don't forget about this, and then completely, immediately forgets about it. Yeah, how you like that? You... Got him. Kind of sucks because I have to jump down there and like lose the benefit of being all the way up here, but I mean, it is what it is. No space. That's fair. Yeah, I got a lot of garbage. Don't delete the coal. We could use that. Okay. Good enough. Can I just like get out there? I mean, we could just run this way through the map real quick and just grab any hard drives that are like relatively accessible and kind of just skip over everything else. I think that's not a bad idea. Look at this, already paying off. We'll avoid fighting. Okay, well now it's personal. I mean, I literally said I wanted to avoid fighting, and then you just rammed into me. Completely uncalled for. I also need that. And you guys to go there. We're doing okay on ammo. So anyway, as I was saying, we're definitely not going in there. Okay, let's check it out. It's not too hard to get to. Is it in the tree? Is it? Oh no, it's down. Oh, turbo fuel. How did... Okay, I got hit by the dude from down below through the ground. That's kind of crazy. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Take all those. Is there anything else? Computers. Alright, Aaron. All good, man. Maybe when you come back, we'll be building a power plant. Who knows? Okay, so we're in the clear. This is the swamp, basically. That's not, so we could get that. That all is. You just like come forward a little bit. No, 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 the other way. Oh, it just airmailed that sucker. I should just be shooting at you, but I'm stubborn. Heat sinks. Good news. I got those. Not using them for anything else right now, so... Probably don't need to grab the silica, but, you know. It's the principle of just cleaning up the map a little bit. That's the goal. Okay. So here, we're all kind of good. I don't really want to go in the swamp. Okay, we could handle... Oh no, I can't afford this one. This one's like crazy expensive if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna believe that it's crazy expensive. I think it is. I think it's like a superposition oscillator or some shit like that. What do we got out here though? Okay, oil's kind of over here. Is there like bauxite out here? No. Iron. Yeah. Okay, a lot of iron. A lot of copper out here. Yeah. Oh no, that's still iron. Okay, it's not that much stuff. I don't know. I mean, there's stuff out here, but it's not like super great. Hey guys. Oh shoot. Dude, there's like a billion of these guys. They're everywhere. Regretting my choice immediately. Damn, that didn't take you out. Just emptied 2 clips. There we go. Okay, I think those bugs are just kind of gone. Trying to see if there's really anything in here that I need to worry about. I don't think there is. Okay, maybe we just skip on out of here. Yeah, we're not going in the swamp. We already established that. If there's spiders, I'm out for sure. Honestly, even you, I don't really want to. I mean, it worked. Is there anything there? Probably. Alright, we'll come back. We're showing up to the spot where we had the mega base last playthrough. It's been a while. Okay, yeah. 3 of you? No.
Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
I'll consider it, Ada, yeah. This is the spot. Right here. We had some crazy trains running through here. And all in here was built over. Yeah, that base was insane. I would love to revisit that map, but I would have to get all the mods going again for that, which probably are doable. Let's see, let's just get some altitude real quick. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's still a nitrogen spot. That's what that was last time. Let's see, is this part of the map still pretty oil rich or no? Somewhere's got to be the oil heavy parts. There it is. Yeah. I've not really had a lot of oil. It's a little bit more at least. Okay. As well, grab the easy hard drives here. Oh no, my cup. I have a cup where I should have a rifle. Got a lot of stuff going on here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, yeah, I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay, where... Oh, there's another one right there, right? Yeah. Alright, let's grab it. Where... I guess over here, maybe, is where I saw it? There's got to be something over here that made me mark this area. Oh, hi, friends. At least you're just the normal dudes. Later. Oh, I'm gonna die. Haha. Modern medicine strikes again. Is that dude gonna teleport back up on the cliff, or is he like actually gone? Oh, that guy fell off. That's pretty far away. Oh, nice. We needed those for a drop pod somewhere. Alright, we're going down. I had a feeling there was something there. Seemed a little different looking. Okay, so I marked it down there. Oh yeah, there's this one. I mean, may as well grab these easy ones. These guys are basically free. Okay. My inventory is getting very bad though. Okay, I don't need that many screws. Let's put that away for now. I don't need this silica either. I keep picking it up, but I definitely don't use it. Let's get rid of that stuff. Let's get rid of that. And whatever rebar we can. Okay, black powder, we don't need you. We will delete this just so I don't see it and come back here later. Sorry, my eye is very itchy. Okay. So where was it? Here. I wonder if there's nitrogen over here, maybe? Okay, so I know there's that. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Here's all of our sulfur. Pure, normal, pure. Yep. Okay. Is this the only oil node, though? No. Okay. Yeah, wow, wait. And there's bauxite here. Hello. Okay. It's impure, but... Okay. And then coal? I mean, that's not bad at all. That's really not too shabby. Now, would there be nitrogen or a way to get that in here? I'm trying to think. There's not normally any over here normally, right? Obviously, we have some out here. I forget. I haven't checked up there. I think it is nitrogen out there, though. But that's just future thoughts. I think this is a pretty good freaking spot to build a power plant. The only thing is it's obviously a little bit of a hike, being, you know, across the map, on the opposite end of the map. But it does not appear that we have much else to work with. What I do want to check here. Okay, so there's even more sulfur and coal and oil and more and more. Okay, a lot of impure stuff, but it's not the worst thing. Yeah, I think this is like the best that we currently have. For a power location. You could look up in here, I guess, real quick. It's a little bit closer. I should have done that on the way. You know what? Let's do this. Let's take radar tower. Let's take our... Do we want to build a, like... Do we want to build a hypertube line out here with power? Or do we just want to build power lines? I could get a zip line. I'm thinking we just kind of build something up the coast here to get back and forth quicker if we do decide to go this way, and we can also check on the way back. I think we're gonna do that. And these will probably get replaced as we kind of build the grid out for real. Oh, you can really send these, huh? We just go through the water. I kind of feel like we just go through the water. It's a lot easier to clean up later. Yeah, more direct. Biofuel doing work for us right now. Okay, so we're gonna compare recipes too, I think, when we get back real quick. Because I want to see... One, I want to see what we have out here. I think we have oil on that island thing still. Okay, whenever we want to run out of fuel, I'll just drop a radar tower. Uncalled for. Better to do those for the small ones. Let's go here. Tie that in. Obviously, I don't have power here yet. Okay, so we do have an oil node, and it is a pure node. Okay. We have no sulfur, though, to be found. Yeah, like, all the sulfur is, like, over here in this, like, in the grasslands. I'm just gonna leave these around for now, because it's nice to just get an idea of what we have on the map and where. And we can absolutely refine it from there, you know, but easier to put something down and then adjust it than trying to plan the perfect thing from the get-go. So at least we're working back. We're getting power out pretty far. I gotta get zip lines so I can at least get back and forth a little bit faster. If we did hypertubes, it probably would have taken a long time to get these down. So we're gonna go to the road. We'll connect there. Okay, is that all good to go? It's all good to go, and we've got radar coverage now, at least out to here, which is pretty good. Okay. So let's take a look and see what we need to unlock. I think I want to see blenders. I think we have the stuff to unlock it. It's just then we would have to. I forget. Do you need? Now I'm kind of being like maybe we don't need radio control units to make them. Let's see. I have enough of that. Awesome. I don't have enough of that. That's okay. Computers and plastic. We got that on deck. Need all that, and then I'm just checking. Okay, yeah. So for 100 sheets, do I have my coupons? I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I get 200 for that. That works for me.
Promotion delayed by X times part
Yeah. My promotion's been delayed like infinitely, so. Okay. I just really want to see. Yes. They don't. Okay. They do take aluminum casings. But that's okay. But that's very nice. We still need to unlock the recipe.
The assembly director system should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Okay, and we are putting a bunch of alternates into the pool. I didn't think about that. That maybe wasn't the smartest thing to do. But we need it anyway. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so we got our turbo fuel. We are gonna start scanning again. I think we're at the point now where we can burn up some of these recipes. Pod will be back soon. Oh, I want to get the zip line. No. Well, it is what it is. Rip. Rip. Let's see. Let's think. What is going to be our limiting factor then if we want to go turbo fuel? It's either going to be probably mainly just going to be our belts, honestly, and pipes, because we have a bunch of stuff and there's more sulfur out here, so we have quite a bit. I think what it makes sense to do is kind of plan out a little fuel plant, like power plant here. And I think we want to start by just figuring out whether turbo fuel or the heavy blend is kind of better. They both use compacted coal. One just uses our, less, what do you call it, energy to make. Sorry, just blanking there. But I think you can get more, like I said, out of this setup here. So let's just say 300 and same thing, 300. Yeah, okay. So we can, because we're doubling with diluted fuel, we're obviously going to get a lot more. Now that is a lot more machines, right? Like 10, 10. So actually, what is a good thing to do is we can do that, and then we can say selected and show me, yeah, power. So we go here, and we can see that we are generating about 10,666 megawatts of power. We're only using 7,200 though, or 720, sorry. So we're netting about 9,950. If we, well, actually that's not true, sorry. Because we also have to make compacted coal. So let's factor this in as well. And then here we would probably turn some of this into fabric, and then the rest we would just sink. This all does have to be factored in though for power and stuff. And then that, maybe we wouldn't do that here. Maybe we just sink it all for a simple, just for the comparison's sake, keep things simple. And then here we obviously have to get a lot more coal. Which that's not really going to take into account, like the overclocking that we would have to do to get that, even though we could set it up to be that way. But okay, so now we're still looking pretty good, 9,600, but yeah, a little closer to that normal 1,000 or so megawatts to produce all of this. If we look here, we are making quite a bit more, right? 19,600 at a cost of 2,600 megawatts. So that's not including sinking that. So there you go. Pretty good. We make 22,000 there. We make 1066 there. So this does make a little, yeah, a little more than double, which we do see. And we do have to make a lot more compacted coal, but yeah, I think going the base recipe, believe it or not. Well, I don't know. So let's say that's a Mark II mine. Oh no, let's not get into that. It acts kind of weird when you start doing that kind of stuff. I mean, that's using 300 oil, right? So that's a lot of power, though. That's basically double our current grid. We would have to shut stuff down to get this online, which is fine. We can do that. Okay. And then I am just curious, like, that's assuming we can get the recipe that we need. I think we have heavy oil residue already. That's so much freaking. That's a lot of power, honestly. Okay, yeah, that's also 20,000 megawatts. So it's like we could just make a lot of power using a pure node and be completely within our limits. Or make a turbo fuel plant, which like still would be very good. Like even if we went here though, that's, you know, the thing is we start pulling heavy numbers here. Which again, we can do all of that. Doing this run though sets us up better for what do you call it? Rocket fuel. And we already said rocket fuel would mainly depend on getting in nitrogen, but then coal and sulfur would be pretty easy. We could make a bunch of fuel, and then we'd end up with compacted coal. So then we could probably sink that or use that for something. Just burn it in coal generators even. Okay. There's no right answer here. It's really just what is the best use of our current like capabilities, you know? And after all that, I'm kind of like, do we just take this node and turn it into a diluted fuel power plant? I mean, we literally just got the recipe that we needed. I'm obviously taking this. This is great to get now. Yeah, and we have this. I mean, I think it works. We would have to set up a Blender blueprint. But that would be pretty simple. And simple is good right now because we don't have a lot of power to work with. Like I said, it would be nice to... Oh, darn it. I keep doing that one. And then I also keep forgetting that we can unlock these guys. And get more power that way. So that's just literally free power. I think we just do this, though. I think this is just the simplest thing to make a diluted fuel power plant. In the future, it sets us up to do, you know, a couple different things. We could make a turbo fuel blend recipe. We could make regular turbo fuel. We could make rocket fuel. Kind of just covers us for quite a bit. And I had a feeling we were going to need some stuff because, I mean, we could start planning out phase 4 and immediately we will see that our needs will be pretty intense. I think that's just what we're gonna do. Because then if we came here, if we did 600 there, I mean, that's pretty crazy. But that would double our power going from 20 to 44. Excuse me. So that's an easy upgrade that we could make later, you know, once we are a little more established. And we could build this a lot closer to the base. And maybe like truck in or, you know, something in the train, maybe the coal and sulfur. Probably train, yeah. Because that's pretty big numbers. Okay. I think that works. I think that works. So what I would like to do is we can make our first blueprint with our hover pack, which is sweet. And let's see. So we are going to want to... Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We need to make the blender potentially. If we could make it fit in here, which I think we could because we made the manufacturer fit. We'd be doing pretty good. Trying to think of where to start. I think it's going to be with this. Okay, so that's the same. That's totally cool. Oh, we're missing aluminum casings. Yeah, fair enough. Let's go buy some. Because I want to make aluminum, but I also need power to make aluminum. So, and if we can do it this way, it's a lot easier than the blueprint we have, which is fine. It works, but we could just avoid
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by
having to
X
use
times
that a
part
bunch.
value
That'd be
plus
great.
fixed stock value.
Yeah, yeah. I know, Ada. I'm a bad employee. I know, I know, I know. You don't gotta rub it in, though. Alright, so... let's try this one again. I think we go like that. Okay, and then I'll set up a... Let's think though, wait a minute. So the pipes though... what are we gonna do about those? Because I want to have the fluids feeding from the tops down. Trying to think, because if we drop it down, it's kind of like the packagers where we ended up having to do some real funky stuff. We could obviously run them up top, but then we'd have to throw pumps in the line, which is fine, you know, if that's what we have to do. That might be the best bet, though. So that we could set up pretty simply. Or we like really get funky with stuff, which can also be fun. Let's see, is this at a correct height? It's not. Okay. So let's also maybe fix that while we're at it. Let's do full set there. Let's get rid of that. And okay, for starters, I'm wondering if we just have something. Okay, I don't know if that robot arm would clip the floor. It very well might. The MAM is done. Oh, and that's not centered, actually. So that is centered, and then it does clip the floor. Okay. What did we get? Recycled plastic is good. Copper alloy ingot is not that good. We're looking for aluminum recipes right now. So, okay. Before I do that, let's pay attention here. Okay, 100 sand fluctuators. I don't have that, and I think I would have to, or do I have that? I have 6. Nice. We could make those. We should be making those, really. It's very simple. And then that I just need some key.
Zipline unlocked.
Okay.
When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines.
Yeah, it
regardless
does.
of
Even
whether
though
the
we're not
line
really
is
going out there
powered.
anymore. Still
Note,
just good to have it.
based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
Fair enough. Okay. All I'm gonna do here is make a bunch of sloops and hopefully not crash our power grid. We're getting close, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Oops. That might be a bit of a problem, but yeah, thankfully that number is the one that matters. So far so good. Is there any way we could like semi-automate this? Probably should have just done this a long time ago. No, that's not that important. Yeah, 120, 120, that's fine. Okay, so now at least we can build a bunch of these. And we should be able to get this unlocked. Do I need circuits? No, computers, right? That's what it was. Probably gone way too long without this too. I know I need sloops to build this as well, so we may have to steal some back.
Power augmenter unlocked.
10?
Sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources
10?
and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
That's a lot of ammo and stuff there. That's not bad. Okay, we got 6. If we take this stuff out of here, then we do have 10. All right, I think we do it. I think we'll get enough. Where do we put the first one? Where would be a good spot? I wanted to put him over there because I thought that would be cool. Let's see, where is a good location? Maybe honestly just like right in here for now. Could put it on one of the towers, actually. Let's throw it on this one. Yeah. And then we could just move it, or maybe that one. That one's taller. They're not working again, though. Still steel pipes, huh? Steel pipes. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Nice, it doesn't glow underneath anymore. That's pretty good. There we go. Hell yeah. So it gives 500 megawatts, but then a 10% boost, which is 2,600 megawatts. So we are now comfortably back in the green. It's going to fluctuate a little bit because of our geothermal that we have, but that is all good. Okay, so these guys are still struggling to get pipes, huh? I mean, it doesn't matter terribly at the moment, but it is just like, you know, weird. That's still happening. Should all be good. So yeah, to make 84 of these, right, it's 21. So 21 times 24, yes, 504. So that should be totally fine. then yeah, it runs out. Is it just getting back here though? It is. Okay. Just make sure it's running a little bit faster. Maybe that'll help it just be a little more consistent. Hopefully we're bringing the right amounts of stuff, but okay. Anyway, so that handles or helps our power at least stabilize quite a bit, which is very nice. What time is it? 6. Okay. All right, so I think we don't go that route. What I would kind of like to just mess with here is if we can get things at a height where I can still run stuff underneath, but then also could maybe run stuff up above, potentially. The output would go down below. Okay, so then we have that, right? And then what I'm wondering... Okay, so we would have to go 14 meters up, which is kind of in a weird spot, but I think it's fine. And then I think these guys could actually make an appearance. So the reason I want to leave room here is I'm not sure if we go all the way up, will we hit the ceiling? So I think that's 2 more meters up, and I think we're in the ceiling, right? So it's like if I built that there, then I would have to go here. Just see real quick. I just want to kind of see if I am correct on this assumption or if it would be fine. Yeah, I think we We do clip, for sure. Yeah, okay. I mean, we could go down a meter. That is kind of fine. I mean, it does keep this at a good height and with a floor, which we do kind of like, right? Because then this setup could stay, whoops, same. Okay, so you gotta move up a little bit. Right, okay, and then that all works out for us like that. So then what we could do with this is have our pipelines up here. Make sure we're going all the way to the edges. Okay, and then you could basically just drop straight down. Oh, I'm out of plastic. Yeah, that tracks. I definitely never hooked that up to the storage. Whoops. Let's go here. Okay, so we have to just go through here. Nice. Nope, not nice. Something with this area right here, this junction right here does not like being here. Thought I threw power in here. Guess not. Let's just go like that. There we go. Okay, that one, that's how it works. I don't know. It's definitely kicked me out of there a couple of times. Hello, truck. All right. Yeah, we got to make sure we have plastic routing at least into some kind of storage. Yeah, the fact that I never set that up is kind of not great. Not great at all. All right, so before we had it up here, which obviously has run out. Okay, eventually it'll be on a truck. that and rubber we'll put together on a truck, but for now, it's just gonna live down here. We're not gonna keep a lot of it, but keep a decent amount. Barge, what's up, man? Oh, your username is interesting. It's got like a check mark and stuff. Feel embarrassed at your factory? Don't do that, no. I just spend way too much time playing this game. Appreciate it, though. Compliment in a way, right? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome to the stream. Let's like move that to a better location, huh? Go any undefined and overflow. We're not overflowing a lot of plastic right now, but it will start to balance up. Just picked it up for the first time. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Playing co-op with a friend? Nice. That's such a great way to start out. That's how I started playing too. Just finished phase 2. Love that, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you finish it up and you keep playing, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a 50x playthrough right now, so things are a lot bigger and a lot more involved than a normal playthrough. Just got attacked by hiccups all of a sudden. And then here, this is set up right. It is okay. So we are cranking through plastic. We're using almost all of it. And then I think every now and again we will dump some out. What is it, like 20 per minute? Yeah, it's not a lot. So all good, all good. We'll get some back going soon. I should probably just set up rubber while we're here. Does that mean you need 50x the resources for each stage? Yes, correct. So that's only for the space elevator parts. But what that does mean is that, like, for example, for phase 5 normally, I think you would need, what, like 500 of these, right? Because if I do 25,000 divided by 50, yeah. So normally when you get to phase 4, you need 500 of the first 2 parts. You would need, like, I forget these numbers off the top of my head. 250 for the second part, and then like 100 for the last part. But it's multiplied the whole thing up. Your thumbnail intrigued me. Heck yeah. Been trying very hard to get shines to shine brightly, and I can't seem to get it right. It's probably a setting. I would assume it's a setting, because usually if you're following those tutorials, they should get you going. I don't envy you. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, we just completed phase 3 actually a couple hours ago, so we're making good progress. You know, it's a big build. There's a lot going on, but we're getting through it. But yeah, it's definitely a big undertaking, to say the least. Let's just go with this for now, just to make sure that this place runs and that we don't run out of rubber. Ooh, I'm stuck. Ooh, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. So we want to get... How long do you think the playthrough will take start to finish? Good question. We are probably creeping on like 200 hours or so, I'd say. I mean, if I hit load, yeah, 180, which isn't bad, all things considered. So I would guess we'll probably be in the like 400 hours, maybe, depending. phase 4 is going to take a while. Phase 5 won't take that long in comparison. But yeah, it's going to take a good amount of time still. I'm also, obviously, as you can see, not in a rush to get through things very quickly. I've already played this game. I don't even know. I've lost track of how many times we've beaten this game. I beat the game before it launched in early access, and then we did a 1.0 playthrough. We did a 1.1 playthrough. This is our 1.2 playthrough, so we're on the 4th one now. Yeah. 3rd one streamed. So we've been doing it, you know? We've been having fun. Now, that's all kind of good. This whole setup is largely doing well. The Caterium line's running out is kind of weird. Like the quick wire. You're supposed to be underclocked. Yep. Yeah, like that. Okay. So hopefully that helps things there. Circuit boards look like they're doing okay. And hopefully we just get the right resources now, going to the right places. Okay, so we've got that. We kind of fixed our plastic. Trying to think if... I think I should just move this diluted packaged fuel out of here at this, or the packaged fuel box that we have here. Hey, right on. Thank you, man. Barge, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Alright, there we go. Like, this shouldn't ever be yellow. Oh, I know what's happening. Oh shit, wait. Remember when I shut this down and did a real janky setup there? Yeah, I never turned this back on. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, let's go here, here, and there. We can give it a minute. That shouldn't have emptied out though, should it? Well, I guess it would have, yeah, because it would have kept sending fuel. Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, we'll give that a moment so that the power goes back to how it should be. Okay, there's a little bit in there. And it'll stay in there, which is nice. We can add... We'll add a the packaged fuel to our setup here. Is any of this going into a sink? It is. Okay. I'll just toss that into the recycling bin back at the house. It's fine. That will start filling up. Should I give it a few minutes too? Yeah, probably should. Should we add more power storage while we're here? That's a good idea. All right. I think that's in the middle. Yeah. Is this rotated the right way? Nope. So it should be like that. Oh, that used up like all my stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's see. In terms of power in, yeah, I know I was just doing that before, so I think we're just gonna kind of do more of the same. Could I put a ceiling in over this? I mean, if I delete out a couple things here and there, it does kind of work. Okay. And I guess I could have done that, but we're missing wire. That's fine. Just put it here instead. Oop. Yeah, the autosaves are getting chunky. Love the design of the awnings. Ah, thank you, Josh. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, they're pretty, they came out pretty cool. I'm happy with them. So I'm glad they're being, enjoyed by others. There we go. We're in? We're in. Nice. Okay, and then we can fill up this whole row with more power storage. I think eventually this will get relocated, right? But if we could get a couple banks of these going, that would be nice. All right, so we'll kind of work towards that. Let's see if our fuel is up and running again. It's pretty close. Probably fine to just start it up. I do want it to be pretty full. It does help it just run more smoothly, and we don't want any issues kind of spreading down the line from something, which I don't really think would happen, but Okay, there we go. Almost there. That will also help boost our power ever so slightly more. Alright, so that's cool. That stuff being stalled out, water extractors and stuff, I'm not too worried about it. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, we should have built up a little bit more plastic now while we were kind of doing that little detour. Let's try this out now. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. Probably just go straight. I think that's fine. Just go straight. Okay, so as I was saying, let's go here. Have I ever done a modded playthrough? Yeah. First time you played, you did one that doesn't require power. That's wild. My last playthrough had a decent amount of mods, and even this one does have some mods. Like I've got a curve builder, you know, and some other quality of life mods like infinite nudge. So we can do like, you know, all sorts of crazy things in that regard. But I don't do like, or I haven't done any like kind of heavier mods, you know, that involve a lot more. But I am open to them. I think we're going to try out Satisfactory Plus. That just came out apparently on the stable branch. Okay, so I think we're going to add valves in here because it seems like they do make a difference. And if they're going from top down, I think that should be good for us. Something I'm seeing here, which would be kind of neat to try. Think of the curve 1.2, so your train lines could look for ones. I feel that, yeah. I forget why I bought it. I think it was, or bought it, downloaded it, was for like, you know, just different building and stuff. And I ended up, I use it a lot, like very frequently. I guess we would actually want to go here. Oh, which doesn't really work on that side. Okay. So I guess we are going here. And then like, it's not terrible. That might be kind of nice though. These are going to be like the refineries, kind of just on the base level of stuff. We're not going to stack these up into crazy towers. I don't think that would really be very fun. Having tried stuff like that in the past, it usually just doesn't go super well. Power-wise, though, we want this here. And that should go straight in. Hello, truck. Okay. I mean, that all feels relatively okay. And then... That's kind of what I'm thinking with this. So we have all of this space here. Right, so we could do that. Because if we were on here, right? Yeah, no good. No. And I want to be able to get this line out, and I think over into here. That's too far over. Okay, so we have to do that differently. So I need this one to be in a spot where I can hook up to that. Yeah. That we could throw in a floor hole because I don't trust them. And then oops. Okay, so we got that, and then I think, yeah, we could get away with doing something about that feels weird. Could it make that? That's probably too tight of a turn. Could noodle it. But honestly, that part doesn't terribly matter. It could go in here. So we'll just have to do it in 2 sections. It's so nice to have a hover pack again. Holy incredible. All right, and then here. It does kind of just come down to what's the best way for getting these out. We could do something like that. So I'm just trying to think ahead to routing all this stuff out of there. So if we did something like that, we could have no, okay, too close. Too close. Alright, so let's do in the middle, but here. Yeah, I think that's good. Because then we can go out here. And that basically handles everything. Power might clip that a little bit, but it's not that bad. Okay, I do want to get the correct height of that beam. This is how I've been fixing these. I don't know why I chose a very difficult height to replicate, but it does work out. So a lot of these are kind of unfortunately just a little bit off from each other. It is what it is. All right, so that's it. That's that. That's our fluids in. I think that's it, really. So we could call this just blender. And then we can simplify each one. So it would be item and fluid going in, and item and fluid going out. Trying to think. I think we just add it to that set for now. Save that, and then we're gonna want to load up our fix the straight conveyors that sometimes end in a weird. Yeah, it's apparently, I was told the other day, it's something to do with building the belt at max length in straight mode, and it causes it to kind of act a little funny. So I guess if you kind of either avoid doing that or just kind of do it differently, unfortunately, you know, like default mode or something. That's like kind of the only real workaround I've heard of. Okay, so this one's actually going to be kind of interesting because we could potentially have, like, is there a world where we have 3 fluids? Like 2 fluids going in? Yeah, like diluted fuel, literally. Duh. But also items going in? So there's no way for us to fit a third one of these guys. I mean, unless maybe there is. I don't know. Heck yeah, Josh. I appreciate it, bro. You have a great night, and I'll hopefully catch you next week when we're streaming again. It was good chatting with you, man. I think we there, you're telling me there's a chance. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well, we know we wouldn't need anything going up. I would like to preserve that, but I mean, if we can't, we can't. It is what it is. Kind of. Sort of. Because we're like at the limit there. I mean, we could do something like that. But that gets a little bit much. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh shit. So you're telling me there's a chance, is what you're telling me. Okay. So these are way too high, first of all, but it would be there. The other ones were too high as well. It's entirely possible. Okay, so if we did that, that's one, and that's in a good spot, actually. Right? Because if we take the blender here, yeah, we got those two in that spot, and that's the same as that one right here, which would mean that guy would line up pretty well, and we could go right up there. However, that would be a better output. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that has to be the output then. I don't think we're gonna have a catwalk here. Maybe we'll just have the side to side. This is gonna be very busy in here. Okay. So and ideally there's auto connect stuff happening here, which is definitely easier said than done. Can we even do that from this like setup? Let's see. It's like that, right? Nope. Oh wait, I know why. Okay. Because we're a meter off the ground already, so now that should line up. Does. Okay. So what I think we would do is have something there. And I think this would actually, yeah, this would work. Okay. Let's just clean slate all of that. Okay. So we know where all of these are coming in at, which is nice. Okay, we don't want to do that though, because that takes up space that we could otherwise be using. So we're going to go here. And then we're going to go over. Okay. These guys need pumps in the line. They need to get in here, so that has to turn actually sooner. That might be enough room. That might need to go even earlier though. Let's see. Okay, let's just get that so we have a working surface. Okay, and then yeah, we could work this. Okay. I think if I can put these in the right spots. Jeez. Not bad. And then here. There we go. Okay. Like I said, we need pumps. We could just add 2 pumps right in here, and they could be tied in to either the switch or not the switch. And I'm kind of leaning towards having them be off the switch so that they can just pressurize the system right from the rip, and I can shut the machines down without those shutting down. So I think that's good. Okay, so we got our output, we got our 2 fluids in, and then can get both of those up. Let's do a little just a little something here. Probably too much detail. I think it's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of. I kind of feel like some catwalks up here would actually be both fitting and kind of cool. And like that would be very easy to incorporate here. So literally have the ladder right there, so that works out really well. And I don't think we could, but I don't think we will. We could make it go like around, but I don't think we need that. I think just having one level like that is cool. Gives us a little bit of access up top. All right, so for signage, I think we just stick with the one sign. We can always add more as we need to. Let's see if we can get our items out without too much trouble. So the first one is going to be our actual output. And this one would actually benefit a bit from being back. So that we could at least do that. Let's get rid of all of the pipeline supports. We don't want those. Hover pack is being weird. Here we go. Okay, that for some reason has a support, but it's probably okay. And then these two inbounds, kind of right here. The nice thing is we don't have to worry about really splitting anything because it's all just going in from, you know, one point, and it's not going into another level or anything. So if we want to split anything up, we are able to do that kind of outside or before. It's kind of all we would really need to do though. So yeah, those will get hooked up. The other parts of the factory. And then getting that guy out, I guess we could just put a belt going like over to this corner. We'll do something like that, because then we could either lift up or down. Maybe I should do that for these. So here we'll go from here instead, yeah, to the edge. All right, nice. Pretty simple. Let's see, can I make that build without a support? That'd be kind of nice. It's a little thing, but yep. Okay, and then we should put some supports in for these. Could be a lot simpler than the last thing we did. Let's see, so we're going from there to there, basically. Hey, what's up, Jade? Welcome back. I am making a blender blueprint. So that's the blender setup that we came up with. Belts and the pipes on top, and then this is the manifold portion of that to start things off. So I'm kind of just wrapping that up, actually. Just getting this design kind of sorted out here. Blenders. I'm wondering is if we kind of just do something like this. And then we get rid of that guy in the middle. Right, because we don't have anything in the middle to kind of go to as a support, and that keeps things looking pretty clear. I think that works. Let's try it out. So we're gonna say this is a blender manifold. Okay, so it'd be like that. Very good, very great. And then any adjustments we want to make here, like for stuff where we don't need belts. Those are pretty easy. That's a pretty easy adjustment to make. But we can do 2 in, 1 out. It becomes just 2 fluids, like for fuel, right? And fluid out. And then if we have to change that, we can adjust names and stuff. Let's do this one. And like I'll probably just save this as like fuel. Oh, I just realized we're missing. Oh no, they're not. They're there. Okay. It's like the belts didn't build that fast, and I thought that we just didn't build them. Okay. So like for example, right, this could just be fuel. We could just make that fuel. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's add this thing in. Just go like that, and don't need any of that. We can set it to be fuel. Ta-da. Very good, very great. And actually, let's put that there. Actually, no. Let's leave it in here for now. We might make a blender category because it's probably going to get a little bit busy. All the different stuff, but for now, that's good. Okay. I think we're kind of good. It's got us in good shape. We have our blueprint. How are we looking on power? Pretty solid at the moment. Can I make a zip line? Is that something I can do? I don't know what that is, but I don't want to build it by accident. Oh. Yeah, I never would have figured that out, to be fair. Awesome. Okay, so... what would like to go out here and see is just kind of check out the location. And then... yeah, we can kind of just plan this out. I think we're going to just take the full pure node. And yeah, just turn all of it into power. Likely what we'll do is build the road out here. Yeah, it's basically right over here. Yeah. Right there. We got lucky where that spot stayed oil. Because yeah, otherwise there's nothing else around here that would really work well with it. Like yeah, we could do something Caterium related, but we already have that all kind of set up over here, so we would prefer to just keep things like that. All right, yeah. So, all right, it is 7 o'clock. But kind of want to do like a little layout. I also would like to get the road out here, and I feel like that's kind of critical for really starting here. Wait, what? Oh, right click is... okay, wow. I didn't even realize I right clicked the first time. I was freaking struggling there for a minute. Jeez. I haven't checked hard drives in a minute. Was I doing more? Kind of hope I am. Shit. Okay, so... good save. I'm gonna get the feeling that I'm not. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we want to... send this out kind of as far as we can, really. Gotta actually make sure that I am in auto connect mode. Batting 1,000 right now. See, for now, I'm just gonna throw a stop in. So like here, basically. Just so we can get out somewhere. It'll work. Let's clear that out. Okay, we might just go straight here, honestly. Because if we think about it, yeah, straight takes us literally right there. Instead of like trying to snake along the coast for now, I think we just do a straight road. Works for me. What do we have? Quartz? Okay. Alright, so this guy really has to move. Doing too bad. Alright, so that'll be something that we want to do in the next episode. We are getting to that time where I am going to have to kind of wrap things up, unfortunately. But, alright, let's get a bunch of quartz. I forgot how expensive those are. And let's just see how far we can get this road out. I think we could get there pretty quickly. I'm seeing that thing there, though, and I'm really hoping that we don't hit that. If we have to do, like, some little curves and stuff, we can. We do have the curve builder, but our blueprint is not, like, very curve friendly, you know? It would be involved. It'd probably look good, but it would be a lot. Let's do that. Let me just dump all the stuff I don't need. See how far out we can get this road, and then what do we want to do next time? Next time, I think it's just we have to build our power plant first and foremost. We really need to get that place running so that we can kind of feel a little more secure in starting out. Aluminum, probably. We're totally going to hit that thing. Oh, and I'm already out of iron and concrete. Well, that didn't last long. Jeez. I didn't remember these being so expensive. I thought we were doing okay last time when we built these. I should at some point switch off of the city variant too. Decisions. Yeah, that's expensive though. Those really burn through that stuff, huh? Okay. These guys working? Seems like it. Nice. So maybe we switch off of it like around there, honestly. It's kind of an okay spot, I think. I don't really know what the coastline of this place is going to look like, right? But if the city stretches from here to there, I mean, that's pretty good. That'd be impressive, to say the least. So I think we just kind of switch. And if we want to change it, we can always just change it out. These are a lot cheaper to build, at least, without the quartz. Yep. Okay, so on one side, we're totally fine. Whoops. I did have a mod that allowed me to like remove assets, but we could probably, oh, hello. I think we could probably do something here that would look all right. So we would have to go pretty far down, basically to the water, but might want to do that anyway. Okay, we may have to go back sooner. Yeah, we do. Okay, but it's close. Okay, that might be fine. This should definitely be fine. Let's check this first. Going on, man. Well, and also, if we're doing a one-lane road, it'd be down the middle, which would be totally fine. Probably should have switched that out, huh? If we were gonna be doing that. Hypertube just gets by. What I was thinking with the 1-lane road is to do like this. So the trucks will drive down the middle. It'll give them these little kind of barrier areas. We could also do something like this in certain areas. You know, but I think it would look nice. And then they could just drive down the middle. Okay, now the only thing is, if we're too low, then I'll go back up, unfortunately. Yeah. But maybe if we're in the middle, it'll be kind of fine. It's tough. We could just go over it too. Which certainly is an idea. Might be better. I was kind of thinking it would look cool if we could go under it, which it would, but I don't want to be like super in the weeds in terms of kind of like being in the terrain then. Sorry. Like, I think if we just did like that, we would probably be fine. What's up, Baldwin? You could also build a slight corner. I could. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that, to be completely honest with you. I'm just being a little bit lazy with it. But you're right. A slight corner would also look totally fine. I mean, that does clear it there, though. And then we're kind of just like in an elevated road sort of situation, which we're not opposed to. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, thank you for not ruining my day. Yeah, like going down would look better. Without a doubt. Okay. Final offer here. Let's see if I can pull off something. We might put in a slight curve. And try and make it look good, but also without having to do a bunch of work for ourselves, which would be really nice. Okay, so let's go down. Three is good. Maybe one more. Let's go down one more. Okay, and then we went there. That might be a little bit too close. That feels, yeah, a little bit too close. But let's see. So where we would want to end up. Trying to think. I mean, we don't have to keep it in a straight line by any means, right? It is nice to keep things on the grid, but it definitely doesn't have to be necessarily like a super straight line. So what if this shifted over to there? It might be a little bit aggressive. So what if we instead did that? How about that? Okay, that's not bad. So our distance is, all right, 20, no, 10 meters. Okay. That's not bad. This is just where stuff can get a little tricky. Also, I don't think I left enough. I don't think that's enough room. How is the mod to bend the zoop called? That one, this is called Curve Builder, I think. And then I have Infinite Zoop as well. Yeah, it's I believe it's called Curve Builder. Yes, this one right here. Oh, we could rotate. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, wait, hold on. Nope. Let me pull out the line, please. Thank you. Okay, so if we have that, and then I wish there was like an S bend, but then you're really starting to get a little bit much. So there's zoop, there's parallel, which wouldn't be bad. So yeah, what I'm trying to figure out is we can get these to kind of like connect up, you know, in a sort of decent way. It's tough because that's not bad. Did I get power down here so I could just hover pack? Maybe I really should be wrapping up, honestly. I gotta do stuff later. Go for a few more minutes though. If I can get the curve figured out, that would be kind of cool. I am a fan of like the curvy roads and stuff. It does look nice. As long as the trucks drive well on it, which I would hope they would. Okay, so at least we can float now, which is great. I could also go down sooner, right? Which maybe we should do. So I don't want to figure this out and then have it like be in a bad spot. That's pretty good though. It's an idea. Let's see. So the only thing is here, it's like, does the... do the lines look decent afterwards? Mm-hmm. It's not horrible, that one. Let's see. It's because I nudged that over. Okay, wait, maybe that one's better though. I think I saw what I was just doing wrong. I think I was building off of the foundation here instead of that curve. I mean, that's really not bad. It's not terrible. It really isn't. I think we would have to shift over a little sooner. But that would look pretty cool. We could put like a welcome to something sign on here. Oh, that would be sick, actually. Wait a minute. Imagine that. Like, we get it so it's a little more centered. And then we literally put the like, you are now entering wherever, you know? I like it. I think that's a fun idea, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, so road will take a little bit more work to do, but we're getting the hang of the curb builder again. Takes a little bit of messing with, but it seems like if we can get one side pretty good, we can then get our what do you call it, you know, connections going, and things kind of work out. So I feel good with that. If we can do it once, we can do it again. That's what I firmly believe. All right, so let's get back in here and head back to the base. I never set up any storage for our, what do you call it, adaptive control units. I should have done that a while ago. So we're going to do that real quick. And then... Actually, I lied. I did set up storage. I just never set up a sink for it. I need to get out over here. I don't have enough hypertube exits at the moment. Okay, so over here... Yeah, we've got a bunch of them. But we need that to go into an overflow situation. Actually, wait, let's go a little bit further. It's so many. We don't really need to do that anymore, I guess. And then here, keep things very simple. Cool. All right, so that will handle that. Yeah, next time we'll mess with truck routes. We'll get stuff kind of dialed in. We'll do more building now that we have the hover pack, and we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Make some progress. Can we build any of these yet? We can. We can start with these. Well, not with these. These guys are very expensive. I think the first one we're gonna want to go for is the field generators, because those just take versatile frameworks and like electromagnetic, or like, what is it? Electromagnetic control rods, yeah, something like that. So we'll get those going. But yeah, the goal for this one is to build kind of slightly easier factories off the rip, and then we will kind of continue to scale them up as needed. All right. Well, this place is looking crazy. I had a great time. I hope you did too. Very happy with getting phase 3 completed and finally into phase 4. So if you want to see more of this Let's Play, be sure to come back on Monday where we'll be picking things up. And if you like the video so far, leave a like, all that good stuff. Progress. It's real progress. Yeah, if you like the stream, be sure to leave a like. If you are new, be sure to subscribe. It helps the channel out a ton to get new subscribers and likes and all that stuff. Pushes it all further into the algorithm. So if you liked it, make sure you leave a like. Helps other people find it and all that good stuff. All right, y'all. You have a great night. It was a great time. Have a great weekend. Be smart, be safe, all that good stuff. And I will see you again real soon on Monday. Thanks again, and take care. Peace out.